And a very pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Ives Lamel. Check that BC softball field. We've spent a lot of times at Ives Lamel Family Field in the last few hours. 2 lacrosse games last night, 2 baseball games yesterday at Gilcone Field. Right back at it here now at the BC softball field. And already underway, we had an early start because there's all sorts of weather in the area, and we're looking to get started early. So thanks for being patient with us as we're really hustling here in the broadcast location to get everything up and running with this early start. Game was scheduled to start at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. It actually started at 12:47 p.m. And we are already underway here. Runner going here for the Johnson Royals, and that's a stolen base. One ball, one strike. And stolen base there for Norris. The batter is Hampton. Fouled back there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Abby Delp on the circle for the Tornadoes. 1-2 the count. Runner at second, that's Norris. The pitch. Popped up, and this will be handled by the Tornado catcher. Had a look at it, but in and out of the glove of Martinez. And so foul ball there. As kind of a lucky break for Hampton. As Martinez had a good read on it. Two balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. Now popped up. And in shallow center field, in and out of the glove. And we're going to rule that an error on the center fielder. So now runners second and third, a 2-base error. Yeah, timeout as Bree Sharon is looking to get things settled a little bit here. A lot of excitement around this home opener. So now runners second and third, still no outs. Now batting for the Royals, the first baseman, number 58, Maddie Weber. So runner second and third, no outs, little room for error here. First pitch, a ball. Maddie Weber batting from the left side. Appreciate you tuning in early. This game scheduled for a 1 o'clock start. We started 13 minutes early. Understandable, considering all the precipitation in the area, trying to get these games in. As that's fouled off, 1-1 the count. And the pitch. Outside, ball 2. Sadie Brantley is on deck for the Royals. Abby Delp on the circle for the Tornadoes. This is popped up to center field. Play is made there. Runner being sent home, and that's going to be a sacrifice fly RBI. Count a run for the Royals and also an out there as sacrifice fly RBI for Weber. Now batting the DP, number 18, Sadie Brantley. So the Royals strike first. As this is driven to right field, and that'll be out number 2. So well done there by Delp in the Tornado defense. Now batting the shortstop, number 10, Allie Dickerson. So runner remains at second. 2 outs now for Dickerson. Pitch inside, ball 1. This is driven to the gap in left center. That's going to score another run for the Royals. And the Royals, after that double from Dickerson, able to take a 2-0 lead. Now batting, third base, number 15, Autumn Kaywood. The count. 2 outs now. Abby Delp and the Tornadoes trying to get out of this top of the first. This is the 6th hitter of the frame for the Royals. Ball 2, 2-0. Big crowd here for the home opener despite the wet weather. These Tornado fans were not going to be denied their opportunity to see the Tornadoes in their home opener. As this is fouled back, we had rain throughout the evening, in the wee hours of the night as well. And hats off to the grounds crew here at the BC softball field, making sure that the conditions were going to be playable for these student athletes. 2-1 the count. Runner on second. The pitch. This is driven to left field. A hard line drive there. That's going to be a base hit. So now runners first and third. Now batting, left fielder number 8, Bones Baldridge. Bones Baldridge will step to the plate. The left fielder for the Royals. Hits in the 7th hole. Pitch there, called strike. So 0-1 the count. 2 outs, trying to get out of this inning. We've played 10 minutes so far. This is the 7th Royal to come to the plate. And the 0-1. This is driven to right field, and Rogers Lucky will make the play there for out number 3. So that'll do it for the top of the first inning. 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error. There were 2 left on base. We'll head to the bottom of the first with your score. Royals 2, Tornado 0. To the bottom of the first we go. Michaela Morgan will lead off for the Tornadoes after the Royals put up 2 runs in the top of the first. First pitch, a ball off the plate. Morgan, Queen, Layton, the 1-2-3 hitters for the Tornadoes. As that pitch is a strike, 1-1 the count. Called strike there. Serena Rogers-Lucky bats in the cleanup spot. Olivia Martinez bats 5th. Caitlin Olive 6th. And the 7-8-9 hitters, Hooper, Mann, and Hyatt. Pitch there off the plate. 2-1 the count. And a hit by pitch there, so runner aboard, Michaela Morgan, the first runner aboard for the Tornadoes at the BC softball field this season here in this home opener. Now bring up Carly Queen. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the center fielder, number 4, Carly Queen. So Queen will step to the plate. Runner at first, that's Morgan. Pitching for the Royals, Madison Pritchard. Right-hander, and the pitch. Laying down a bunt there is Queen, and that'll be a sacrifice bunt as Queen's able to move the batter over. So Morgan moves to second. So perfectly executed sacrifice there by Carly Queen. They'll bring up Ivy Layton. Now batting for your Tornadoes, second base, number 13, Ivy Layton. Evie Layton at the plate. And pitch there inside. 1-1 the count. This is hammered down the right field line, or check that left field line, foul. Serena Rogers-Lucky, who made 2 putouts in the top of the first, awaits on deck. In the hole is Olivia Martinez. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, or check that 1 out here with a runner at second after the sacrifice from Queen. The pitch. This is driven foul once again. So Evie Layton has fouled off 3 offerings thus far from Pritchard. And the battle will continue between Pritchard and Layton. This will be the 6th pitch of the at-bat coming. And the pitch. Fouled back there. Pitch number 7 of the at-bat coming next. Well, glad you're able to join us on a wet Saturday early afternoon. Here's the pitch. Called strike 3, so good looking pitch there from Pritchard, retires Layton. And that'll bring up Rogers-Lucky. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the right fielder, number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. So now 2 down, runner at second. That's Morgan for Serena Rogers-Lucky, the cleanup hitter for the Tornadoes, the right fielder. Pitch there, a ball, runner going and caught stealing at third is Morgan. So that'll be out number 3. We'll head to the second inning. Your score 2-0 Royals. Back here at the BC softball field, we head to inning number 2. Royals with a 2-0 advantage. First pitch there from Abby Delp versus Mason Tanner is a strike. 0-1 the count. Royals were able to get 2 runs in that top of the first. That's a fair ball as that is driven down the left field line, and that's going to be a leadoff double for Tanner. So double to lead things off here in the top of the second. Now batting the right fielder, number 3, Hunter Trout. So that'll bring up Trout with the runner already in scoring position here. Delp getting the sign from the dugout. Delp working with her catcher, Olivia Martinez. Pitch here. This is driven to left field for quick out number 1. As Hyatt's able to make the play in left. They'll bring up Norris. Back to the top of the order we go. Now batting the center field, number 6, Caitlin Norris. So Norris will step to the plate. Norris part of that 2-run top of the first. Already her second at bat here in the top of the second. 1 out, runner at second. And the pitch, high, ball 1. That was the 20th pitch of the contest for Delp. There was an error in that top of the first, which didn't help Delp's cause. Fouled off there, 1-1 the count. Game time temperature, 48 degrees. Pitch there, fouled off. 1-2 the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner on second. And the pitch, high, ball 2. Norris, Hampton, Weber, the 1-2-3 hitters. You're seeing Norris right now at the plate for the Royals. as this is driven to left field. And Hyatt, once again, nice play there. Able to make out number 2, so she's responsible for both outs so far this frame. That'll bring up Ella Hampton. Now batting for the Royals, the catcher number 4, Ella Hampton. Very nicely done there in left field by Beth Hyatt. Members of NATO Nation familiar with Beth from her career thus far at Brevard College. Meanwhile, Hampton to the plate. First pitch there off the plate, ball 1. Great to see members of the Brevard College volleyball team here. Once again, a constant presence at the BC softball field during the spring. As this is grounded to short, and that's going to bring home a run on another error there for the Tornadoes. Now batting first base, number 58, Maddie Weber. (1-0) the count. Delp versus Weber. 2 errors now for the Tornadoes. Maddie Weber bats third. 4, 5, 6 hitters for the Royals. Brantley, Dickerson, Kaywood, Baldridge, Tanner, and Trout are the 7, 8, 9 hitters. Here's the 2-0. This is driven to center field, and that'll be out number 3. So Queen able to make the play in center for the Tornadoes, but the Royals able to do a bit more damage. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, 1 left on base. Due up for the Tornadoes, Serena Rogers-Lucky, Olivia Martinez, and Caitlin Olive. We'll head to the bottom of the second with your score. Johnson University 3, Brevard College 0. So Rogers-Lucky will step to the plate once again. If you recall, in the bottom of the first, the third out was made on a caught stealing. So the Rogers-Lucky outing will continue. And a diving attempt there. Great effort from Hampton, the catcher. So the Serena Rogers Lucky at-bat will continue, but Hampton almost made a web gem of a play there. And the pitch. Hit by pitch. So runner aboard in the form of Serena Rogers Lucky, and that'll bring up Olivia Martinez. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the catcher, number 33, Olivia Martinez. So Martinez steps to the plate. Rogers Lucky, their base runner at first. Laying down a bunt there. It's fielded by the pitcher. It'll move the runner to second, so out number one on the sacrifice bunt. That goes 1-3 in your score sheet. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the designated player number 34, Caitlin Olive. So second sacrifice bunt that we've seen so far for the Tornadoes. So another runner in scoring position in the form of Rogers Lucky. Here's Caitlin Olive, the designated player for the Nados. She wears number 34, bats in the 6 hole. Senior from Lenoir, North Carolina. A transfer from Columbia College in South Carolina. West Caldwell High School. The 0-1 is fouled off. No balls, 2 strikes. Check that, 1 ball, 1 strike. So that first pitch was actually called a ball. So we'll fix things up on our scoreboards here. So the 1-1 off the plate. So 2-1 the count now. Or check that. So 2-1 the count. Swing and a miss there. And actually that is strike number 2. So our apologies with the count here. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Runner at second. Pritchard on the mound for the Royals. Olive at the plate for the Nados. As that's a ball low, 3-2. Olive at the plate. This will be pitch number 22 for Pritchard. Tornadoes under the direction of head coach Bree Sharon. And the pitch. This is driven to third base. Short hop there, able to make the play. Now a zip throw back to third. The runner's going to advance, but out number 2 in the process. So runner advances on the ground out to third. That'll bring up Gabby Hooper. Now batting for your Tornadoes, third base, number 22, Gabby Hooper. Gabby Hooper gets into that batter's box quickly. And she's got a runner at third. Rogers Lucky, 2 outs now. So really need a base hit here if you want to drive home Rogers Lucky. Swing and a miss there. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner at third. Bottom of inning number 2. Swing and a miss there, so 1-2 now the count. If the inning continues, Lauren Mann awaits on deck. And the pitch. Fouled back towards our broadcast location. out of play. Count will remain 1-2. Fantastic opening day crowd here. Really applaud all the members of NATO Nation who've made the trip over here to the BC softball field. Despite rainy conditions all weekend, 48 degrees currently. But right now, cloudy skies. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, deuces wild, and the pitch. Off the plate, ball 3. Full count to Gabby Hooper. And the pitch. Swing and a miss there, so strikeout. Pritchard able to retire Hooper. Tornadoes will strand a runner. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left on base. Base runner was able to make it on base via the hit by pitch. That was Serena Rogers Lucky. We'll head to the top of the 3rd. Due up for Johnson, Brantley, Dickerson, and Kaywood. At the end of 2 innings, your score, Royals 3, Tornadoes 0. So top of inning number 3, Abby Delp will go back to work. Sadie Brantley at the plate in her second at-bat. Cleanup hitter. First pitch swinging. It's a hot shot to Hooper, and she's able to finish the play there. 1 pitch, 1 out, and a great play defensively at that hot corner by Gabby Hooper. Now batting the shortstop number 10, Allie Dickerson. Delp going back to work here. And that'll be ruled an error once again. So Tornadoes defense not helping the cause of Abby Delp. Now batting third base, number 15, Autumn Kaywood. So runner at first, 1 out. This is another hot shot to Hooper. She makes the play to second. And turning the double play, Hooper to Layton to Mann, and look at the Tornadoes. A rush of adrenaline, of excitement on the double play ball there. 5-4-3. And that has energized the crowd here at the BC softball field. We'll head to the bottom of the 3rd. Your score, Johnson 3, Brevard 0. So Lauren Mann will step to the plate. She's the 8-hole hitter, starting first baseman. First pitch there, swing and a miss, strike one. Tornadoes dugout absolutely energized after that double play. Fouled off there down the right field line. 0-2 the count. Bottom of inning number 3. On deck for the Tornadoes, Beth Hyatt. In the hole, Michaela Morgan. Batting positions 8, 9, and 1 due up here. And the pitch. Called strike 3, out number 1. Pritchard gets Mann looking, and now bring up Beth Hyatt. Now batting for your Tornadoes, left fielder number 5, Beth Hyatt. So I'll bring up Hyatt. Hyatt has made a couple nice plays defensively already. Senior outfielder, bats from the left side. First pitch there, called strike. Beth Hyatt, the senior from Sunset, South Carolina, Pickens High School. Senior season for Hyatt. This is fouled off down the third base line. 0-2 the count. There's baseball action happening over at Gilcone Field, not involving the Tornadoes. University of Northern Vermont has tried to soak up as much warm weather as they could. They have feet of snow on the ground there. They can't even play outdoors where they came from. Tornadoes baseball, a 3-game series sweep over them, and now they're playing Guilford in a neutral site game next door at Gilcone Field. Tornadoes baseball will be back in action for a doubleheader versus Guilford tomorrow. One out, and the 0-2. Off the plate, 1-2. Long-awaited home opener for this BC softball program. Kicking off this 2023 home slate. Team actually was in action last week for their season opening series, a road trip to Agnes Scott, where the Tornadoes split a doubleheader against the former member of the USA South Conference, Agnes Scott, Scotties. Pitch there. Good plate discipline there for Hyatt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Really nicely done there, laying off that offering. And the 2-2. Slapped into play there, right back to Pritchard for out number 2. That'll bring up Morgan back to the top of the order. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the shortstop, number 14, Michaela Morgan. So Michaela Morgan will step to the plate. First pitch, strike. Two outs here in the bottom of the third. Pritchard has been highly effective in the circle for the Royals. Pitch there, off the plate. 1-1 the count. If you're just joining us, this game started 13 minutes before the advertised start time. Trying to make sure we get these games in due to a bunch of weather in the area. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Pitch here. Popped up. And that should be an easy play for Tanner, the second baseman for the Royals. She's able to make the play there for out number 3. And we will head to the top of the fourth with your score. Royals 3, Tornadoes 0. So to the fourth inning we go. And pitch there, called strike. Strike one. And underway now, inning number 4. Royals with a 3-0 advantage. That's a base hit through the left side of the infield. And runner aboard, and that'll bring up Tanner. Now batting, second base, number 44, Mason Tanner. So Tanner, the batter. Baldridge, the runner at first. Fouled off there for strike one. Fouled off once again there. 0-2 the count with no outs. Runner at first, Abby Delp. Now 36 pitches, 25 strikes. And pitch there, high, ball one. One ball, 2 strikes. Runner at first. And the pitch. Fouled off there, so the count will remain 1-2. Tanner at the plate. Delp in the circle for the Tornadoes. A 3-0 advantage for the visitors from Johnson. Pitch there off the mark. Ball 2. 2-2 the count. Ball 3, so the count runs full. Compelling at bat here between Delp and Mason Tanner. Tanner plays second base for the Royals. Mound visit in the meantime as Martinez talks things over with Delp. Catcher Olivia Martinez. Junior from Ramona, California. And the pitcher, Abby Delp, sophomore from Waxhaw, North Carolina. And the pitch. Swing and a miss there. Abby Delp able to strike out Tanner for out number 1. Now batting the right field, number 3, Hunter Trout. So now bring up Hunter Trout, and big time strikeout there. What a pitch from Delp, showing the power. So 1 out now. Runner remains at first. First pitch off the plate, ball 1. Glad you're able to join us wherever you may be tuning in from, as this is grounded softly, and play is made there by Hooper, and that'll be out number 2. Now batting center field, number 6, Caitlin Norris. Top of inning number 4. Back to the top of the order we go. It's Norris, the leadoff hitter for the Royals. First pitch strike. Norris bats from the left side. She's a junior from Seymour, Tennessee, the Kings Academy. Ball 1. This next pitch will be pitch number 45 for Abby Delp. And the 1-1. High, ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Pitch here, driven through the middle of the infield for a base hit. That'll be runners on the corners for the Royals. That'll bring up Hampton, number 2 hitter. Now batting for the Royals, the catcher, number 4, Ella Hampton. So Hampton steps to the plate. Delp and the Tornado defense have to be careful here. Runners on the corners. There are 2 outs. Pitch there, high outside, ball 1. Tornadoes in their tornado blue uniforms, the white lettering and numerals, black socks and black undershirts. Great look for this year's Tornadoes. Pitch there off the plate for ball 2, but a stolen base in the process. So now runners second and third, so 2 runners in scoring position. And the pitch from Delp. This is sliced down the right field line in foul territory. Rogers Lucky making a great effort to try to get to it, but it'll bounce foul for strike 1. So 2-1 the count. With 2 outs here, runners remain at second and third. Top of inning number 4. The pitch. This is driven to left field. This ball's traveling a long way, and that's a home run, folks. Out of the park, the home run to left field by Hampton, a 3-run blast. And just like that, a 6-0 lead for Johnson. 6 runs on 7 hits. There have been 3 tornado errors in the process. And 6-0 now the score after that 3-run blast. This will bring up Weber. Now batting, first base number 58, Maddie Weber. First pitch to Weber, grounder for a single through the right side of the infield. That'll bring up Brantley. Now batting the DP number 18, Sadie Brantley. So Brantley steps to the plate, bats from the right side, cleanup hitter, designated player. Runner at first, 2 outs, now a 6-0 lead for Johnson University out of Tennessee. First pitch there, ball 1. And the pitch. Just missing there for ball 2. And the pitch. Missing once again, 3-0 the count. And the pitch. Called strike there, 3-1. 2 outs, a runner on first, that's Weber. After the home run from Hampton. Opened up a 6-run lead now for the Royals. Fouled back there, so 3-2. So nice job by Abby Delp to work her way back into this count. Full count here, 2 outs, runner on first. Delp versus Brantley. Tornadoes trailing 6-0. Want to stop the damage from going any further as this is fouled towards the throwing area of the track and field complex here at Brevard College. Did you know that Brevard College will be hosting the USA South Conference Track and Field Championships later this spring? Hope you can join us for that. That'll be a big, big event here on campus. As this is popped up and able to make the play there for out number 3 is Lauren Mann on the pop-up to first base. Big inning, though, for Johnson. 3 runs on 4 hits. There were no errors in the inning. 1 left on base. Those 3 runs via a home run by Hampton. Due up for the Tornadoes, Queen, Layton, and Rogers Lucky. Glad you're able to join us from the BC softball field. Back to action here at the BC softball field. Now batting for Tornadoes center field, number 4, Carly Queen. Carly Queen will lead things off for the Tornadoes. Evie Layton on deck. Bottom of the fourth inning. Tornadoes have some work to do to get themselves back into this one. Trailing 6-0. First pitch, ball one. Queen, Layton, and Rogers Lucky. Batters due up here, and Queen fouls that off, so 1-1 the count. Well, we mentioned the Tornadoes uniforms, the tornado blue with the black accessories. Royals go with a navy blue with white accessories and white numerals and lettering. Always interesting when teams are making uniform decisions, when they accessorize the look. One ball, two strikes. Bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss there. And that'll be a strikeout once again for Pritchard. She's been outstanding. Now batting for Tornadoes second base, number 13, Evie Layton. Evie Layton at the plate for the Tornadoes. Bats from the right side. First pitch, ball one. Layton, exciting freshman, making her BC home debut out of Orlando, Florida, University High School. Pitch there, driven to the shortstop for out number two. That'll bring up Serena Rogers Lucky. Now batting for Tornadoes, the right fielder, number 26, Serena Rogers Lucky. So Rogers Lucky will step to the plate. First pitch there, driven once again to short for a quick out. No runs, no hits, no errors, no left on base. We'll head to the top of the fifth. Your score, Johnson 6, Brevard 0. Dickerson will lead things off for the Royals here in the top of the fifth. Dickerson, Kaywood, and Baldridge. As a grounder here, and play is made. One pitch, one out. Morgan connecting with Mann for out number one. Now batting, third base, number 15, Autumn Kaywood. And the pitch there. Off the plate, ball one. Kaywood at the plate. She's 1 for 2 on the day. Abby Delp going back to work here. Pitch there, called strike. Good looking pitch there from Delp, completely fooling Kaywood. Freezing Kaywood. One the count with 1 out. And the pitch. This is yanked foul. 1-2. Base is empty. 1 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. A 6-0 advantage for the Royals out of Johnson University. Grounder there, and well done there, Michaela Morgan for out number 2. Now batting left field number 8, Bones Baldridge. So we have 2 different rosters for Johnson University. The official roster from the website, Sloan Baldridge. But when we receive the lineup card, Bones Baldridge. So we're going with Bones. (0-2) the count. Baldridge, comebacker there. And Delp's able to make the play for out number 3. A 1-2-3 inning. Nicely done there by Abby Delp and the Tornado defense. No runs, no hits, no errors, no left on base. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th. Due up for Brevard, Martinez, Olive, and Hooper. Your score in the middle of inning number 5. Royals 6, Tornado 0. So Olivia Martinez will lead things off for the Tornadoes. Here in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch fouled off. Through 4 innings, Pritchard, the pitcher for Johnson, with a no-hitter currently. Some announcers believe that they actually make a difference whether the no-hitter happens or not, whether they talk about it or not, but we'll go ahead and get this one out in the open. Full transparency. Pitch there off the mark, ball 1. (1-1) the count. As this is driven to the left side of the infield, and that'll be a play there made by Dickerson, the shortstop, for out number 1. I'll bring up Caitlin Olive. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the DP, number 34, Caitlin Olive. Olive steps to the plate. On deck is Gabby Hooper. Pritchard now a no-hitter through 4 1/3 innings. The pitch. Called strike there. 0-1 the count. (6-0) Royals on top, aided by a 3-run home run by Hampton. That pitch off the mark, ball 1. Great crowd here for opening day at the BC softball field. Weather wasn't going to slow down these Tornado fans. Very rainy overnight into the morning. Cloudy and cold at the moment. This is popped up and made there. The put out by Tanner, the second baseman for the Royals. Now to bring up Hooper. Now batting for your Tornadoes, third base, number 22, Gabby Hooper. This is popped up. In foul territory, 3 Royals were on the chase, but out of play. That foul ball traveled a long way, kind of hung up there a while, but ultimately out of play. Two outs here. Gabby Hooper at the plate. Sophomore from Robbinsville, North Carolina, Robbinsville High School. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss there. 1-2. We're in the bottom of the 5th. Tornadoes trailing 6-0. 2 outs. And the pitch. Popped up just beyond our broadcast location towards the VIP parking section here at the BC softball field. You can buy a season pass, I believe, for the parking section. Gets you real close here to the action. Festive atmosphere here at the BC softball field for this opening day, but the Royals with the upper hand after a strikeout there for out number 3. Pritchard's no-hit bid continues, and we will head to the top of the 6th. So Abby Delp going back to work here. 8-9 hitters, and then the top of the order due up. As a hot shot there in a beautiful play. Gabby Hooper. Hey, they call that the hot corner for a reason. And wow, that was blasted down the third base line. What a play by Hooper. Now batting number 3, Hunter Trout. They'll bring up Trout. Leadoff hitter Norris on deck. Wow. Tanner absolutely smoked that ball down the third base line. Gabby Hooper able to knock it down and then make the throw to man. we'll go ahead and call that the #1 web gem we've seen so far in game 1 of this doubleheader. The 0-1 is driven to Evie Layton for out number 2. So some great defense so far for the Tornadoes here in this frame. Now batting, center field, number 6, Caitlin Norris. So I'll bring up Norris. 2 quick outs for the Tornado defense. You can see Layton, look how shallow she is playing at second base, looking for that slap bunt perhaps from the leadoff hitter Norris. Two-two, or 2-0 the count rather. 2 outs here. And the pitch. Fouled off down the left field line. Well, this game started 13 minutes before the advertised start time. We'll start game number 2 of the doubleheader approximately 20, 25, 30 minutes after the end of game number 1. All depends on field conditions, umpires, and just how quickly we can get things going. But the goal today is get both these games in because we've had a lot of wet weather surrounding this series. Strike there. 2-2 the count with 2 outs. Nobody on after a couple great defensive plays so far this inning already from Gabby Hooper, the third baseman for the Tornadoes, Evie Layton, the second baseman. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch, high, ball 3. So the count runs full. Wind starting to pick up a bit. And this is driven down the left field line. That'll be out number 3. Great job there by Beth Hyatt. And a 1-2-3 inning for the Tornadoes. Really well done defensively by the Nados there. And we will head to the bottom of the 6th with your score. Johnson 6, Brevard 0. So Lauren Mann will lead things off for the Nados. We're here in the 6th inning. Bottom of inning number 6. It's been all Johnson so far. 6-0 the advantage. This is sliced down the right field line, and nice play there by Trout. 1 pitch, 1 out. And that'll bring up Beth Hyatt. Now batting for your Tornadoes, left field number 5, Beth Hyatt. So Beth Hyatt steps to the plate, veteran left fielder for the Tornadoes. And the pitch. Cross the plate, strike 1. Cross the plate, strike 1.
I would wear my Birkenstocks, but I broke them.
0-1 the count, 1 out, the pitch. Off the plate, 1-1. "62 pitches, 40 strikes for Pritchard. And the pitch. Slapped right back to Pritchard. And that'll be out number 2. Now bring up Michaela Morgan. Now batting for Tornadoes, shortstop number 14, Michaela Morgan. Great to see not only members of NATO Nation out here, but our four-legged friends as well. Meeting at the circle with the Royals infield as Pritchard regroups here. And the 0-1. Driven to left field, but that'll be foul. So the count now 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 6-0 advantage for Johnson. Pritchard, the pitch. Called strike there. That'll be a strikeout looking for out number 3. So the no-hit bid continues. We'll head to the top of the 7th with your score. Royals 6, Tornadoes 0. So Ella Hampton will lead things off. Hampton is who hit the 3-run home run earlier. So that pitch high, ball 1. Hampton, a 3-run blast to left field, made it a 6-0 lead for the Royals. Abby Delp continuing her outing. This is driven to center field for a base hit. So Hampton having a very productive day offensively. That'll bring up Weber. Now batting, first base number 58, Maddie Weber. So runner at first, that's Hampton. Here's Weber. Looks like a pinch hitter's on deck. Number 30, Ashley Duke in the on-deck circle. Pitch there, inside, ball 1. Wind starting to pick up a bit. It's blowing in and also to left, swirling at times. We've got several wind gauges here in our broadcast location trying to sort it all out. I don't know if meteorology is a major yet here at Brevard College, but maybe one of these days. And we certainly have some candidates here. One ball and 2 strikes. $80 pitches so far for Delp. And the pitch here. Low, ball 2. 2-2 the count. No outs. Hampton the runner at first. 6-0 Johnson on top. Top of inning number 7. In front of a great crowd here on opening day at the BC softball field. High, inside, count runs full, 3-2. And the pitch. This is blasted to right field, and that'll be another home run over the right field fence, this time from Weber. Second home run of the game for the Royals. This one of the 2-run variety. And it's now an 8-0 lead for the visitors from Johnson University, Tennessee. And pinch hitter coming to the plate. Pinch hitting for the Royals, number 30, Ashley Duke. So Ashley Duke will step to the plate here. Now an 8-0 lead, 2 home runs on the day for Johnson University. As Duke steps to the plate, and Delp will go back to work here with her catcher Olivia Martinez. First pitch there, Martinez was trying to frame it. Ball 1. Swing and a miss there. 1-1 the count. Good looking pitch there from Delp. Duke gave it her best shot. Came up empty. So a home run to left field, a home run to right field as well, have accounted for 5 of the 8 runs. As this is driven to right field, that's going to be in fair territory. Nice job by Rogers Lucky tracking it down there, minimizing the damage, and just a single for Duke, but runner aboard here with no outs. Now batting, shortstop number 10, Allie Dickerson. So Dickerson on deck, so did see one pinch hitter, but back to schedule here with the shortstop, Allie Dickerson. Abby Delp will go back to work. Pitch there. Off the mark, ball 1. So Kaywood would step to the plate. And runners now second and third after that double from Dickerson. Top of the 7th inning. This is yanked foul. That ball traveled a long way towards the football practice field. So we're flanked by the football practice fields on our left. The Frank Patton track to our right. Behind us is Gilcone Field, home of Brevard College baseball. As this is hit deep to left field, that's going to score a run. So sacrifice fly RBI, out number 1, and now 9-0 your score after that well-executed sacrifice fly to right field. Now batting number 22, Rachel Sneed. So pinch hitter here is Sneed. Sneed. Credit the RBI to Kaywood. Now a 9-0 advantage as we see a pinch hitter here batting for Baldridge. One ball, one strike, 2 outs. No, 9-0 your score after that sacrifice fly RBI. So clarification here, actually an 8-0 score, so we're going to get things sorted out here. So that was what that delay was for. So do not count the sacrifice fly. It'll be a fly out. And then Duke is called out on the play as well. Dickerson did advance to third on the play, so make it an 8-0 score. 8 runs on 12 hits. So our apologies there. Thanks for hanging with us as we sorted that out. Great to have several softball minds here with us in our press area to create this team effort. As pitch there off the plate for ball 4. So a walk, and that'll bring up Mason Tanner. So Tanner steps to the plate. Runners first and third. 2 outs. And the pitch. This is popped up and play made there by Evie Layton for out number 3. We will head to the bottom of the 7th with your score. Royals 8, Tornadoes 0. Back here in underway, bottom of the 7th. Oh, 2 the count to Carly Queen. Pritchard continuing her outing here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Popped up. Out of play. So count will remain 1-2. Did have a re-entry after being pinch hit for. Bones Baldridge is back in left field. Queen, Layton, and Rogers Lucky batters here in the bottom of the 7th. Tornadoes trailing 8-0, trying to break up a no-hit bid. This is driven foul. Bottom of inning number 7. 2-2 the count to Carly Queen. The pitch. Fouled off yet again. It's becoming quite the battle here between Pritchard and Queen. The longest at-bat of the game. This will be pitch number 8 coming up. Queen pops it up, and that'll be a base hit. That breaks up the no-hit bid, folks. Just like that. The no-hit bid has been broken up. Now batting for your Tornadoes, second base, number 13, Evie Layton. So Pritchard had a no-hitter through 6 complete innings, and here in the bottom of the 7th, an infield single by Carly Queen breaks up the no-hit bid. As that's fouled off. As we mentioned earlier, often a lot of superstitions surrounding no-hitters. But I promise you, I have no effect, well, no matter what is said here, on whether a no-hitter happens or not. In fact, recently passed away legendary announcer and Hall of Famer Tim McCarver talked about this very thing, how it's kind of silly that announcers think they might have something to do with no-hitters. Players in the dugout, a different story. You know, you often want to just stay away from a pitcher who has a no-hitter going. Don't want to maybe create any additional pressure or anything like that. Kind of a fascinating study. Meanwhile, the sun's starting to peek its way through the clouds here at the BC softball field. And called strike 3 there. So now 1 out. And that'll bring up Serena Rogers-Lucky. Now batting the right field, number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. So the Royals 2 outs away from winning game 1 of this doubleheader. Tornadoes down to their final 2 outs. Swing and a miss there, strike 1. Grounder here to third, and that's going to be safe at first, so a fielder's choice, out number 2. Now batting for the Tornadoes, catcher number 33, Olivia Martinez. So Martinez will step to the plate. Tornadoes down to their final out here in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch off the mark, ball 1. If the inning continues, pinch hitter Valerie Sorrell in the on-deck circle. Pitch there, swing and a miss. Pritchard has held the Tornadoes to just 1 hit in 6 2/3 shutout innings thus far. Tornadoes broke up a no-hit bid earlier this inning, as that's fouled out of play towards the Frank Patton track. One, 2, the count and the pitch. Swing and a miss there, and that'll do it as this game goes final. Your final score, 8-0. Your final score in game number 1 of the doubleheader. Royals 8, Tornadoes 0. Stick around, game number 2 of the doubleheader coming up. So your final score from the BC softball field, Johnson takes the 8-0 win. Johnson scored 2 runs in the first, another in the second, had a 3-run home run from Hampton in the 4th, and then another home run in the 7th, a 2-run shot by Weber. Pritchard was outstanding for the Royals, the starting pitcher. Pitched 7 complete innings, gets the win. Did not allow a run, allowed just 1 hit. It was an infield hit in the 7th inning, so had a no-hitter going through 6. 7th inning, so had a no-hitter going through 6. Had 8 strikeouts, no walks. Just an outstanding performance. Very well done by Madison Pritchard. Tornadoes' lone hit came from Carly Queen. Abby Delp was the starting pitcher for the Tornadoes. She went 7 innings herself. Stick around. We'll have game 2 of the doubleheader in just a little bit. Royals and Tornadoes. Softball opening day at the BC softball field. Underway here, game number 2 of the doubleheader after an 8-0 win in game number 1. Abby Delp once again the starting pitcher for the Tornadoes after ball is put into play there. Morgan is on the case. But an infield single as leadoff hitter is able to beat that out. Now batting the DP number 4, Ella Hampton. So that'll bring up Hampton. Hampton blasted a 3-run home run to left field. Runner going, and that's going to be a stolen base. Ball was the pitch. So just like that, a runner at second. Ball 2 to Hampton. Check that, 1-1 the count, so make it 1 ball, 1 strike. On the count. Laying off that pitch there. Good plate discipline by Hampton. Single to left field here is going to be runners on the corners for the Royals. Hampton and Norris, the base runners. Weber coming up on deck. Now batting, first baseman number 58, Maddie Weber. So Weber steps to the plate, batting from the left side. Called strike there. Good looking pitch from Delp. Yanked foul, the 0-2 the count. It was all Royals in game number 1, 8-0 victory. Game featured 2 home runs. Starting pitcher Pritchard took a no-hitter into the 7th until Carly Queen's infield single broke that up. 1-2 now the count to Weber. Great opening day crowd here at the BC softball field. Wind continuing to pick up. However, haven't seen any precipitation since this morning. It's quite wet overnight and into the morning hours. Great job by the grounds crew, as that'll be out number 1 after the strikeout looking. Now batting number 10, Allie Dickerson. So 1 out. Runners first and third here. Top of the first inning at the BC softball field. Runner going and now getting caught in a rundown, or at least trying to create a rundown there. Nice job there, kind of taking charge of the situation by Evie Layton. But meanwhile, the count. The pitch was a strike. So here we go. but a stolen base in the process. Now 1-1. Wind continuing to pick up, gusting quite heavily at times. This is popped back and out of play. 1-2 your count. This is popped up, and Morgan able to make the play for out number 2. Now batting the catcher, number 15, Autumn Kaywood. So now bring up Kaywood, starting catcher for the Royals. And the pitch. Called strike 1. And the 0-1. High. 1-1 the count. That is sliced foul over the first base dugout. That is sliced foul over the first base dugout. The layout here at the BC softball field, the first base dugout occupied by the visitors, in this case, Johnson University out of Tennessee Royals. Third base dugout, home of the Tornadoes, under the direction of head coach Bree Sharon. Taylor Hanna is the assistant coach. Volunteer assistant coaches are Christy Cauble and Emily White. This is sliced foul as well, same general vicinity as the last one, and out of play. Line drive here, right up the middle, and that's going to score 2 runs. So 2 runs for the Royals to go ahead 2-0 here on that 2 RBI single from Kaywood. That'll bring up Hurst. Now batting third base, number 12, Miley Hurst. And 4-3 on the put out there for out number 3. We'll head to the bottom of the first with your score. Royals 2, Tornadoes 0. back here at the BC softball field. First chance at the plate here in game number 2 for the Tornadoes as Michaela Morgan leads things off. Tornadoes batting order here in game number 2. Michaela Morgan, Carly Queen, Caitlin Olive hit 1, 2, 3. Serena Rogers-Lucky, Olivia Martinez, and Lauren Mann are the 4, 5, 6 hitters. As that's going to be a base hit for Morgan, and she's in safely for a double. That's a Tornado double by Michaela Morgan. So Morgan able to start things off with a double. Now bring up Carly Queen. Now batting for your Tornadoes center fielder number 4, Carly Queen. So Queen steps to the plate. Morgan, the base runner, at second. 7, 8, 9 hitters for the Tornadoes, Barnes, Layton, and Hyatt. And well-executed sacrifice bunt there, and then a misplay. However, Morgan had slid back, headfirst slide back into third. She advances to third on the play. Now batting for your Tornadoes, DP number 34, Caitlin Olive. So Olive now stepping to the plate. Sammy O'Neill is the pitcher for the Royals here in game number 2. Pritchard had a one-hit shutout win in game number 1 for this Royals squad. This is driven to right field, and that's going to be an RBI single for Caitlin Olive. And the Tornadoes get on the board. 2-1 now your score. Lead cut in half here in the bottom of the first. They'll bring up Rogers-Lucky. Now batting for your Tornadoes right fielder number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. So Rogers-Lucky with an opportunity here. Nice piece of hit in there from Caitlin Olive. First pitch swinging's Lucky, popping it up in a diving attempt in and out of the glove by Kaywood. Kaywood did everything in her power to somehow come up with that softball, but ball ends up in the foul ground dirt here, and at-bat will continue. 0-1 the count after that foul ball. And the pitch. High inside, ball 1. (2-1) your score. Tornadoes getting their first run of the home season here in this opening day doubleheader at the BC softball field. This is driven to center. So great work here with the bats by the Tornadoes here in the bottom of the first. Runners first and second. That'll bring up Olivia Martinez. Meanwhile, a visit to the circle from the catcher of the Royals, also first base in Maddie Weber, along with Kaywood, talking things over with the pitcher O'Neill, and Olivia Martinez will come to the plate. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the third baseman, number 33, Olivia Martinez. So Olivia Martinez, who plays third base for the Tornadoes here in this game 2 of the doubleheader. She was the catcher in game 1. The California native looking to do some damage here with 2 runners aboard, just 1 out. And the pitch. Swing and a miss there for strike 1. Lauren Mann awaits on deck. And the pitch. High, ball one. This is popped up, and easy play there for third baseman of the Royals, Hurst. That'll be out number 2. Bring up Lauren Mann. Now batting for your Tornadoes, first base number 16, Lauren Mann. So Mann will step to the plate. Sarah Barnes awaits on deck. And the pitch. Swing and a miss there, strike one. Wind continuing to gust heavily at times. Certainly a factor for any fly ball that's hit high in the air. 2 outs. 2-1 the score here in the bottom of the first. The pitch. High. 1-1. This is popped up behind home plate, and that time the catcher does make the diving catch. Great effort there from Autumn Kaywood, and that'll do it for the bottom of the first. We'll head to the top of the second with your score. Royals 2, Tornadoes 1. We head to the top of the second. Bones Baldridge will lead things off for the Royals. Baldridge, Tanner, Kitts, the 7, 8, 9 hitters. For the visitors out of Johnson University in Tennessee. Here's the 1-0. High, ball 2. Now the count. Currently 52 degrees. It feels a lot colder than that with the wind chill. 3-0 the count as Delp goes back to work here. Second game of work for Delp, who pitched the entire first game of this doubleheader. As drawing the walk there is Baldridge, and they'll bring up Tanner. Now batting second base, number 44, Mason Tanner. Runner at first, no outs, top of the second. Pitch here, called strike. 0-1. Next door at Gilcone Field, a neutral site game, Guilford versus Northern Vermont University Linden campus. a 9-8 win for Guilford. And this is driven deep to left field. That's the third home run of the day for the Royals. And it's a 2-run home run. And add 2 more runs to the Royals tally as they take a 4-1 lead on that home run from Mason Tanner. So now we've seen 3 home runs, and the majority of the runs have come via the home run. And now a pitching change for the Tornadoes. We'll tell you who that is in just a second. Your score 4-1. Johnson University on top. So new pitcher for the Tornadoes will be Lindsay Toll. She's a senior out of Pasadena, Maryland. Also see her in the outfield, as well as her pitching duties. And she'll inherit a situation where the Tornadoes are down 4-1 now here in the second. Base is empty with no outs. Now batting number 24, Briley Kitts. Briley Kitts, first time we've said her name in this doubleheader. Right fielder, batting in the 9-hole. First pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Wind now blowing in makes those home runs that much more impressive. Grounder here from her knees, Michaela Morgan. What a play, a wedge jam for Michaela Morgan. That ball was rocketed to short, and from her knees, she's able to make the throw. Now batting center fielder number 6, Caitlin Norris. So Caitlin Norris will step in the batter's box. Big time play there from Morgan. First pitch high outside, ball 1. Toll in the circle now for the Tornadoes. 2-0 the count. Leadoff hitter Caitlin Norris at the plate. 3-0 your count. Here in the top of the second. And called strike, good looking pitch there, just completely sort of perplexing Norris. And 3-1 now your count with 1 out, bases empty. Lindsay Toll, the Maryland native. Pitch here. Outside, ball 4. Now batting the DP number 4, Ella Hampton. So I'll bring in the designated player, number 4, Ella Hampton. We saw her homer in game 1. Called strike there, that first offering from Toll. Really appreciate you joining us wherever you might be tuning in from. Royals and Tornadoes opening day at the BC softball field. Pitch here. Hot shot down the third base line, and that's going to be an infield single. That was rocketed in the direction of Olivia Martinez. And now a timeout on the field to ensure that Martinez is okay. And nice applause from the fans here at the BC softball field as Martinez able to shake that off. That was just rocketed to the hot corner there. So runners now first and third. Now batting first baseman number 58, Maddie Weber. And that'll bring up Maddie Weber playing first base for the Royals. Bats from the left side. And the pitch from Toll. Runner going, so stolen base in the meantime. That pitch low outside, ball 2. Well, it's been a fantastic weekend of Brevard College Tornado Athletics. If you want more, come check out the baseball team tomorrow versus Guilford for a doubleheader. We saw 2 lacrosse wins yesterday, both men's and women's lacrosse, with big-time victories over Spalding. Tornadoes baseball swept Northern Vermont Linden in 3-game series. Now you're watching softball action from the BC softball field as a base hit there is going to score 2 runs. So now a 6-1 lead for Johnson on that base hit from Weber. Now batting shortstop number 10, Allie Dickerson. That'll bring up Dickerson. Big crowd here, the VIP parking lot at capacity. Now bring up Dickerson. Pitch here, high outside, ball 1. Two-0 the count. That off-speed offering just missing. And that's driven to left field for a base hit. So now runners first and second for the Royals. Now batting the catcher number 15, Autumn Kaywood. So Kaywood will step to the plate. And runners will advance there. That ball was in the dirt. Wild pitch is the ruling. So runners now second and third. That pitch high outside, ball 2. Meeting at the mound, all the tornado infield present. 6-1. Royals on top here, inning number 2. And the pitch. Outside, ball 3. On deck is Millie Hurst. Good looking pitch there for a strike from Toll. And the pitch. Popped up. Morgan on the case, and she's able to make the play for out number 2. Now batting, third base, Millie Hurst, number 12. So Millie Hurst will step to the plate. And the pitch. Popped up to center field for out number 3. We'll head to the bottom of the second. Your score from the BC softball field. Johnson 6, Brevard 1. So Sarah Barnes will lead things off in this bottom of the second. And by the way, big congratulations to Sarah. She received an award from the North Carolina College Media Association. This was a conference where these awards were handed out over at UNC Charlotte. And she won an award for her work both in the areas of cartoon and poetry for the Clarion, the student newspaper here at Brevard College. Big congratulations to Sarah Barnes, one of the state's best in media. And now she will head to the at-bat circle. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the catcher number 9, Sarah Barnes. So Barnes getting it done in the media. Now seeing if she can get it done with the bat here. Stepping to the plate to take on Sammy O'Neill. The pitch from O'Neill. First pitch swingings. Barnes very aggressive there right on that first pitch. Fouled off for strike 1. Barnes, a fan favorite here. You see the iPhone cameras coming out. Like a celebrity status of sorts for Barnes. 1-1 the count. This is driven to right field, and in shallow right field, able to make the play there was Kitts. Now batting second baseman, number 13, Evie Layton. So Evie Layton will step to the plate. Exciting freshman for the Tornadoes from Central Florida. Layton drives this to left field and in the gap, and that's a base hit for Evie Layton, ladies and gentlemen, to the applause of the Brevard College faithful. And runner aboard for the Nados. Now batting for your Tornadoes, left fielder number 5, Beth Hyatt.
So we go from the freshman Layton to the senior Hyatt.
Here in the bottom of the second. First pitch swinging's Hyatt. Plays made at second, so fielder's choice will get Hyatt aboard, but the lead runner is erased.
That'll bring up Kayla Morgan back to the top of the order. Now batting for your Tornado, shortstop number 14, Michaela Morgan.
First pitch swinging is Morgan. She gives this a ride, and just to the left of that foul pole in deep left field, this had everyone either on the edge of their seat, either up off their seats, leaning to see where that ball landed, and just foul. Just feet away from a home run from Morgan. Absolutely giving that softball a ride. And the 0-1. Slice the other direction down the right field line, and a diving play there. Great play defensively by the right fielder, Briley Kitts. And that'll do it for inning number 2. Your score, Royals 6, Tornadoes 1. Bones Baldridge will lead things off for the Royals. Pitch from Toll. Baldridge, first pitch swing. Kayla McCoy trying to get things done there. And in the process, Baldridge wound up at second base. Single and then E5 or E6 on the throw. I'll bring up Mason Tanner. Now batting second base, number 44, Mason Tanner. So a single and an error, the official scoring there. The pitch from Toll. Trying to lay down a bunt, but it's a bunt foul. Strike one. Wind now blowing from right to left. We've seen it swirl in a few different directions. 1-1 the count. And the pitch. Plays made there for the out. Now runner at third. Now batting right field, number 24, Briley Kitts. Pitch there. Low inside, ball one. And the 1-0. Fouled off there, 1-1. This is driven to left field. And that's going to score a run on a sacrifice fly RBI after Hyatt was able to make the play in left. And add another run to the Royals ledger. Now batting center fielder number 6, Caitlin Norris. I'll bring up Norris. Back to the top of the order we go. And the pitch. High, ball one. One 1-0 the count, 2 outs. Inning number 3. Pitch low and away, ball 2. This is driven down the left field line, and nice play there by Beth Hyatt in foul territory for out number 3. We'll head to the bottom of the third. Your score, Royals 7, Tornadoes 1. Back underway here at the BC softball field. 7-1 your score, Royals on top. Fouled off there. 0-2 the count. That pitch off the mark, 1-2. And the pitch. Fouled off there towards the Tornado dugout.
And the pitch. Low inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled back there. Driven down the left field line there. Foul. Carly Queen had a hit in the first game that broke up a no-hitter bid by Pritchard. Full count to Queen. The pitch. Driven to center field for out number 1. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the DP number 34, Caitlin Olive. Caitlin Olive at the plate. She had a single her first time up. And the pitch. Strike 1, able to get the inside part of that plate there. Sammy O'Neill, the starting pitcher for Johnson University. And the 0-1. Grounder to third base, able to make the transfer there to first base for out number 2. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the right fielder, number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. So Rogers-Lucky will step to the plate. Serena, a senior from Inman, South Carolina, Chapman High School. Seniors include Lindsay Toll, who we see pitching at the moment, Beth Hyatt, Michaela Morgan, and Rogers-Lucky along with Caitlin Olive. Plays made in left field for out number 3. We'll head to the 4th inning. Your score, Royals 7, Tornadoes 1. Hampton will lead things off for the Royals. Hampton, Weber, and Dickerson. And
outs made there. Nice job defensively by that Tornado infield once again. So 1 pitch, 1 out. And that'll bring in to the batter's box Maddie Weber. Now batting first baseman number 58, Maddie Weber. So Weber steps to the plate. And the pitch. Grounder to second. And nice play there. So 2 pitches, 2 outs for Toll and the Tornado defense. Now batting number 14, Maddie Hood. So a pinch hitter here, Maddie Hood. First time we've seen her in this doubleheader. So Hood batting from the right side. Lindsey Toll on the circle for the Tornadoes. On deck is Autumn Kaywood if the inning continues. That pitch off the mark. 2-0 the count. That pitch low inside, ball 3. Called strike there. 3-1 the count.
I don't like it. I wouldn't pick it, but I like it. Here you go. You can have that. Like I would. This would be like last.
This has popped up sky high underneath the awaiting glove of Michaela Morgan for out number 3. We'll head to the bottom of the 4th with your score. Royals 7, Tornadoes 1. Martinez, Mann, and Barnes due up here in the bottom of the 4th for the Tornadoes, who trail 7-1 here. Sammy O'Neill continuing her outing as the starting pitcher for the Royals. Royals under the direction of head coach Dana Carter, assisted by Hannah Duvall
Jesse Tinsley, Gordy Irvin, and Bob Solomon. Royals, in case you're wondering, are members of the NAIA. (2-0) to Martinez. Outside, ball 3. Johnson University, located in Knoxville, Tennessee. And ball 4 there to Martinez. That'll bring up Lauren Mann. Now batting for Tornadoes, the first baseman, number 16, Lauren Mann. (136 miles separate Johnson University and Brevard College. It's about a 2-hour, 30-minute drive. You have to go through that gorge on I-40. And a double play ball potentially here, but indeed the Royals were able, that was a close play at first, but the Royals were able to pull off the double play. So just like that, 2 outs, and the base runners eliminated. Now batting for Tornadoes, number 9, Sarah Barnes. Sarah Barnes steps to the plate. Congratulations once again, Sarah Barnes, winning a statewide award for her work in journalism. North Carolina College Media Association Award winner. Editorial cartoons, also poetry. The talents of Sarah Barnes. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. The pitch. High, ball 3. Ball 4 there. Now batting for Tornadoes, second baseman, number 13, Evie Layton. And Evie Layton with a base hit there. Sharply hit single to left. Runner aboard for the Tornadoes. 2 outs here in the 4th. Now batting for your Tornadoes, left fielder number 5, Beth Hyatt. Pitch there, outside, ball 1. Chant coming from the Tornado dugout. Quite simply, Beth, 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 Beth. Trying to pump up their teammate. Driven here to left field, and that's a base hit back-to-back. Base hits for the Nados, who now have the bases loaded for Michaela Morgan. Now batting for your Tornadoes, shortstop number 14, Michaela Morgan. So bases loaded opportunity here for the Tornadoes, first one of the doubleheader.
2 outs. And the pitch. Driven through the infield. That's going to score 1 run. And a second run comes home. A headfirst slide there from Layton. As Layton was on the move. Great base running. And 2 RBI single. 7-3 now your score. Now batting for Tornado center field, number 4, Carly Queen. Evie Layton rounding third, and then the headfirst slide into home. 2 RBI single there for Michaela Morgan, coming up big with the bases loaded here in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch there is fouled away. Strike 1. Oh, 1 the count and the pitch. Low and inside, 1-1. High inside, ball 2. Runners first and second. Tornadoes have already plated 2 runs here in the bottom of the 4th. Looking for more. Pitch here. Off the, actually a late strike call there. Almost like it took him a minute to make up his mind, and then called strike. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 aboard, and the pitch. Fouled off there. And the pitch. Grounder right up the middle, gets through the middle of the infield once again. That's going to be another base hit for the Tornadoes. This has been a fruitful inning. And now bases loaded once again for Caitlin Olive. First, a trip to the circle for the coach of the Royals. And we may have a pitching change here as coach is discussing the move that she's planning on making with her lineup card with the home plate umpire. And looks like a new pitcher heading out to the circle now for the Royals. We'll tell you all about it when we come back. Your score 7-3 here in the bottom of the 4th. So another opportunity here for the Tornadoes. Bases loaded. Caitlin Olive at the plate. New pitcher for the Royals and a wild pitch. And that's going to score Hyatt. So add a run for the Tornadoes. Actually hit Caitlin Olive in the process. She heads to first. So a hit by pitch and a run scores. Now batting for Tornadoes right field, number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. Another bases loaded opportunity here as the Tornadoes now scored 3 runs here in the inning. Have cut this to a 3-run ball game. By the way, new pitcher Lindy Weber was inserted for the starter, Sammy O'Neill. 7-4 your score. Tornadoes trying to continue to make things happen here in the bottom of the 4th. Oh, 0-1 the count. Bases loaded. Serena Rogers-Lucky able to lay off that pitch there. 1-1 now the count. On deck is Olivia Martinez if the Tornadoes can keep this inning going. We'll see her. One ball, 2 strikes actually the count in the pitch. High outside, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases are juiced for Serena Rogers-Lucky. Rogers-Lucky pulls this down the left field line. Foul. And the pitch. Swing and a miss there. The strikeout of Rogers-Lucky leaves the bases loaded, but the Tornadoes able to get some production there. 3 runs in the inning. We'll head to the top of the 5th. Your score: Royals 7, Tornadoes 4. So Autumn Kaywood will lead things off for the Royals. Kaywood, Hurst, and Baldridge due up here in the top of inning number 5, game 2 of a doubleheader. 8-0, the Royals won game 1. That ball just foul, was ripped down the left field line. Tornadoes baseball will be in action tomorrow. Doubleheader beginning at noon versus Guilford at Gilcone Field. Lindsay Toll continuing her relief appearance for the Tornadoes. And the pitch. Inside, ball 1.
lot of excitement this past week for the Tornadoes across all the sports offerings. Big wins for women's lacrosse and men's lacrosse last night versus Spalding. As this is driven past a diving Michaela Morgan for a base hit to left field there. Now batting third baseman number 12, Millie Hurst. That'll bring up Hurst. Also a 3-game sweep by the Tornadoes baseball team over Northern Vermont, Linden. Tornadoes basketball, both the men's and women's programs, making it all the way to the semifinals of the USA South Conference Tournament. Congratulations to them for those great runs. Tennis has been in action as the spring sports are in full bloom as runner now advances to second as that got away from Barnes in the dirt. And the pitch. Runner going there, and actually a wild pitch will be the call. So back-to-back wild pitches, and suddenly we got a base runner on third, no outs. 3-0 the count. Called strike there. Three-run ball game here as this is driven to left field, make it a 4-run lead now for the Royals. 8-4 your score here in the top of the fifth after that RBI single. I'll bring up Bones Baldridge. Now batting left fielder number 8, Bones Baldridge. First pitch called strike. And the 0-1. Across the plate there, strike 2. Well, great crowd here for opening day at the BC softball field. VIP parking lot at capacity. Fans of all ages. Hot shot down the third base line, and that'll be an E5. Olivia Martinez got a little twisted up there, trying to handle that ground ball. Now batting number 9, Alexis Cooper. Pinch hitter here, number 9, Alexis Cooper. Her first plate appearance of the series. First pitch fouled back. Eight for your score. No outs here. Runners first and second. And the pitch from Toll. Lifted. And easy play there for Michaela Morgan for out number 2. Check that, out number 1. Now batting the right fielder, number 24, Briley Kitts. So Kitts will step into the batter's box. Now 1 out, 2 aboard. Pitch here.
just missing, ball one. And the pitch. This is driven to the gap in left center field. And that'll score a run, make that 2 runs scored, a 10-4 lead now on the double to left field. And looks like we're going to have another pitching change here for the NATOs. 10-4 your score here in the top of the 5th. So new pitcher's Grace Reynolds for the Tornadoes. Her first assignment will be Caitlin Norris. First pitch, a good one, strike one. Grace is a sophomore out of Troy, North Carolina. Attended Montgomery Central High School. And the 0-1. High, 1-1. Driven to left field, and that'll be runners on the corners. After that base hit from Norris, that'll bring up Hampton. Now batting the DP number 4, Ella Hampton. One out, runners first and third, a 10-4 lead for the visitors from Johnson University, who've made the way from Knoxville, Tennessee for this doubleheader. And stolen base there. Pitch was a strike. Now runners second and third after the stolen base. The pitch. Popped up. And making the play there at second base, Evie Layton for out number 2. Now batting first base number 58, Maddie Weber. So Maddie Weber steps into the batter's box, batting from the left side. Wiggling that aluminum bat back and forth. Looking for an offering to try to drive this into the outfield. Meanwhile, Grace Reynolds looking to eliminate Weber and stop the bleeding here in the 5th. Two-0 the count. And the pitch from Reynolds, outside, ball 3. So hitters count for Weber. See if she gets the green light here. And the pitch. Outside, ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk will load the bases. Now batting number 14, Maddie Hood. So Hood stepping into the batter's box here. First pitch strike to her. Reynolds trying to get out of this jam. Tornadoes trailing by 6. The pitch. Grounded to Morgan. Morgan quickly makes the play to man. That'll strand 3 Royal base runners. But Tornadoes able to stop the bleeding there. It's a 10-4 score here as we head to the bottom of the 5th. Tornadoes coming up to bat. Thanks for joining us here at the BC softball field. So Olivia Martinez will lead things off for the Tornadoes, the native of Ramona, California. First pitch, swing and a miss. Tornadoes trailing 10-4 here in the bottom of the 5th. Game 2 of the doubleheader. 0-2 now the count. Ramona, located in San Diego County, one of the more beautiful parts of the United States. Southern California. Swing and a miss there, strike 3. So now bring up Lauren Mann. Now batting for your Tornadoes first base, number 16, Lauren Mann. Lauren Mann, sophomore out of Monroe, North Carolina, Sun Valley High School. 0-1 the count to Mann. And the pitch. Driven to center for out number 2. Bring up Sarah Barnes. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the catcher number 9, Sarah Barnes.
Barnes, the sophomore out of Matthews, North Carolina. And that'll do it for inning number 5. We'll head it to the top of the 6th. Your score, Royals 10, Tornadoes 4. So Kaywood lead things off for the Royals here in the 6th. Grace Reynolds continuing her relief appearance. And the pitch. In the dirt, ball 1. Driven here over center fielder's head. Carly Queen had a beat on it for a moment, but that ball traveled a long distance as a double for Kaywood. Now bring up Hurst. Now batting third base, number 12, Millie Hurst. So Hurst to the plate with a runner at second after the double from Kaywood. Grace Reynolds will go back to work here. 10-4 your score. The pitch. Driven out of play as it bounces towards the throwing area next to the Frank Patton track. Be the host of the USA South Conference Track and Field Championships later this spring. Here's the 0-1. In the dirt, 1-1. Well, hope you can make it out to a BC softball game later this spring. There's VIP parking if you like to indulge in that. There's all sorts of snacks and items at the new concessions area as this is blasted to center field for out number 2. Check that out 1 here. That'll bring up Bones Baldridge. Now batting left field number 8, Bones Baldridge. And it's beyond just your usual concession offerings here at the BC softball field. Well, typically popcorn, peanuts, sunflower seeds, but we've got things called roll-ups, cow tails, different flavors of Starburst. You name it. Oh, it's so good.
1-1 the count with 1 out. Runner at second. Pepsi products to wash it all down. As this is driven to the gap in left center field, and this is going to be a double. Runner being sent home, so add a run to the Royals ledger, who now take an 11-4 lead. Now batting number 9, Alexis Cooper. That'll bring up Cooper. And the pitch from Reynolds. Outside, ball 1. Still trying to figure out what a cow tail is. I'm not talking about a cow's tail, but this is actually an item we sell at the concession stand here. As this is driven to left field, that'll be a base hit. Runners now on the corners. Now batting number 24, Briley Kitts. We started this doubleheader early, 12:47 p.m. Eastern Time. Goal is to get these 2 games in because there was weather earlier today and throughout the night that kind of soaked the Bay Seas softball field. Great job by the grounds crew to make sure this field was playable. And there's also precipitation in the forecast a bit later today, so trying to squeeze these games in. As this is driven foul down the left field line. Grace Reynolds working hard in the circle. Third pitcher of the day for the NATOs here in this doubleheader. Abby Delp pitched the entire first game. Started game number 2 as well. We saw Lindsay Toll and now Grace Reynolds. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out on the board. This is driven down the third base line. Nice job there by Martinez. However, run scores in the process. Now 2 outs and another run for the Royals. Back to the top of the order we go in Norris. Now batting center field number 6, Caitlin Norris. So now 12-4 your score. Pitch there. Outside, ball 1.
That ball is in fair territory, and that'll result in a base hit there. Nice job hustling that one out. So now bases occupied at first and third. Now batting number 4, Ella Hampton. And the pitch. Yanked down the left field line, foul, out of play. One-two now the count with 2 outs. 12-4 ball game here in the top of the 6th. And Reynolds able to get the strikeout there to end the inning. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th. Your score: Johnson University 12, Brevard College 4. First pitch to Evie Layton is a hit by pitch, so she'll take first base. Now batting for your Tornadoes left field, number 15, Beth Hyatt. So now Beth Hyatt, number 5. As Hyatt bat meets ball, ball lands foul. Swing and a miss there. 0-2 the count. On deck is Michaela Morgan. She might have the muddiest uniform between the two dugouts, the amount of hustle she's made, and you can see it. A lot of red on that blue jersey. Meanwhile, Hyatt's retired. Now batting for your Tornadoes, shortstop number 14, Michaela Morgan. And that'll bring up Morgan. On deck, Carly Queen. One down here, runner at first. That's Layton. Laying down a bunt here is Morgan. And Morgan's going to be safe at first, runner at third. So an error on the play, and runners now first and third. Now batting for your Tornado center field, number 4, Carly Queen. Bring up Carly Queen. Carly Queen had a base hit in the first game that broke up a no-hit bid. See if she can get some damage done here for the Tornadoes here in the bottom of the 6th. Runners first and third, one out. And the pitch. Inside, ball 1. Well, Tornadoes under direction of head coach Bree Sharon. Assistant coaches Taylor Hanna. Volunteer assistant coaches Emily White and Christy Cauble. Mix up a strong staff for Coach Sharon. Swing and a miss there, 1-2. Come up against a tough Johnson University team this afternoon. Tornadoes opened their season last week in a split at Agnes Scott. 2-2 now the count. Next up for the NATOs will be a trip to Raleigh, North Carolina, where they'll play a couple of neutral site games. Has a swing and a miss there, out number 2. Now batting for your Tornadoes, DP number 34, Caitlin Olive. Then the next home game for the Tornadoes, Saturday, March the 18th, a doubleheader right here at the BC softball field versus Carolina University. Fouled off there for strike 1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss there, 0-2. This is in play, but play's made at first. And 12-4 your score at the end of 6. And seeing if we can get an official ruling here. And indeed, that'll be a final at the end of 6. Due to the run rule, a 12-4 victory for the Royals. We'll bring you all the final stats and information in just a moment, but that goes final, 12-4 here at the BC softball field. As you see the Tornadoes gathering around home plate after the home opener for Brevard. Some bright spots here in game 2 of the doubleheader. Michaela Morgan went 2 for 3 with a run scored. Evie Layton with a 2 for 3 day as well with 2 RBIs. And also base hits by Carly Queen, Caitlin Olive, and Serena Rogers-Lucky, along with Beth Hyatt. Tornadoes saw 3 pitchers, Abby Delp, Lindsay Toll, and Grace Reynolds in this one. Not the result the Tornadoes wanted, but met a very strong Johnson University team today. But a lot to be excited about as we head into this 2023 season. We'll bring in more action from the BC softball field throughout the year. Johnson, Tennessee, big day for them, 8-0 in game number 1, 12-4 here in game number 2. Kaywood was the big offensive star in game number 2, going 3 for 4. Also Norris, 3 for 4 as well for the Royals. So that'll